Oh my God. Oops. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start crying. Oh, thank you, Han and Sparksy, for your first time subs. Thank you so much. Oh my God, and you're starting a hype train? What are you doing? Oh, thank you so much. I really I don't even know how to thank you. Cuz I so appreciate it. Like I don't really even have words. Yes, you have your first badges, your founders badges. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I am just completely overwhelmed in the best way. I don't even have the words. Thank you so much. I'm starting to cry. I have honestly wanted to stream since I started watching like Tyler Oakley and Glee cast do live streams together and just hang out and then like do fun like song stuff together. And I kind of have always wanted to do that in like YouTube videos, but I was just kind of like, well, that's never going to happen. I'm never going to be able to do that. And because you're here, I'm able to do that. And I like truly thank you so much. I have not been able to work like a typical job since I got really sick in 2022, and I have had to rely on my parents for support, which is not ideal in like any situation, but I am estranged really from my family, so having to ask them for help and having to receive their help has been really rough for the past few years. And so now that I'm able to do this, it kind of feels like I have one foot kind of out the door so that I can finally do this for myself. It also just, I don't know, it kind of extra sucked because I was financially stable before I got really, really sick. But I didn't have any sort of savings because I also am in a lot of debt, mostly from school. I have a lot of student loan debt. And so me getting sick and not being able to work really, really sucked. And my husband does work full time, but he does not even make enough for one person, really. So having this, even if it's, oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, oh Hannah, I'm sorry that you also experienced that, but it is, yeah, it's, oh, thank you. I'm having a good hair day. It dried like mostly well and I'm enjoying it, and that's why I have the small headphones on today, because I actually really enjoyed what my hair was doing. So thank you. I appreciate that. We won't look at the back. It's kind of big, and it's really big today, and I'm kind of feeling it. So thank you. I really appreciate that too. But I still really feel like I'm in shock because I was just not expecting this at all. So I just really thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. And I know that like every content creator says that and every streamer really says that, but it is true. Like you sticking around and hanging out, whether you're lurking or hanging out in chat, it means so much to me. And I really, really appreciate it. Yes, I love the curly brand. It's so helpful. It really, like, my hair likes it so much better too than the other stuff that I was using. But I'm glad that she's excited. They do sales periodically too, which is really helpful. But yes, me too, because I like, and since getting sick and since I wasn't able to go to work or like really be in society really for anything, because for honestly the first 2 years of me being sick I was completely bedbound, and I could only kind of get myself to the bathroom. It was rough, but my husband would have to carry me up and down the stairs to get me to the car for like doctor's appointments and food and stuff. So that was really, really difficult, and I lost most of my friends during that point. So having this space as a space that you also tell me that you're excited to have more friends in, it makes me so happy too. And I'm also really excited to share this all with Sarah. She is not here at the moment because she's at work. Sarah works a lot, but they're also working towards a PhD. So they've got a lot on their plate. But Sarah has also very, very graciously accepted a moderator position. So hopefully we'll see them around. And if not, they're in Discord all the time. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Sparksy. You're so sweet. I'm so glad that I found you all. Thank you so much, Han. It's really been rough getting to this point, but I'm also really glad that I'm at this point, because like 2 years ago, I would not have physically been able to sit here and stream. It was really rough. Yes, yeah. So congratulations to Sarah. We'll probably be in at some point, maybe popping in. And if not, they'll be around. Yeah, sorry, my brain is still just everywhere because I am overwhelmed, but in a very, very good and pleasant way. And I am just over the moon excited. And the fact that this happened in 5 streams, within 5 streams of me being back from like months off, you guys are incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. I have a couple ideas for how I want to show my gratitude. I unfortunately am not able to do that today because it just kind of snuck up on me. I really wasn't expecting this. Red-Eyed Gamer, hi, thank you so much for your first time sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? I wanted to say thank you to everybody, and I have a couple of things planned for the next couple of weeks, but it kind of snuck up on me, and so I don't have really a whole lot for today other than my gratitude and love and maybe a bowl or two to share. But I have some other stuff that I'm working on, and Mr. Lilac is helping me with that as well, and I can't wait to share that with you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for subscribing. I'm just, oh my God, I'm going to cry again. But that's okay. I purposely didn't put on eyeliner because I had a feeling I might start crying. Howdy, congratulations. Thank you so much, Red-Eye Gamer. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad to have you all here. You're so wonderful. Oh, thank you so much for your bits. I am so appreciate that. Oh my God, and you made my bit goal. I just put a bit goal because I wasn't sure what I was doing. But thank you so much. I'm going to have to adjust that goal in a minute. But thank you so much. I'm also still working on alert sounds, so they're not all up, but they're in the works. I think you probably might have noticed that my overlay has changed a bit. I just kind of last night, I felt like I was having a little bit of an identity crisis, and I felt like I needed a little bit of a change and a little bit of a simpler color. So thank you. I appreciate that, Han. So was still just kind of messing with OBS. So this was just kind of a simplistic, just thrown together. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to do some more additions to it as I learn. But it really is just kind of a learning as I'm going. moment. Um, yeah. And there's a lot that I've been learning, but I'm also yes, it is. It really was that moment of like, oh my God, like I need to feel like I just like it's not even like I need to make a brand, but it just feels like I don't know. This also feels more me. I really like the neon and I still love Kuri's artwork. That was actually an overlay by Kuri from Kuri's Etsy. But I just feel like this purple is a little bit more me, and then I'll be able to personalize it a little bit better to what feels more us and like dragon-esque. I don't know. I have some ideas, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. Oh my gosh, Red Eyed Gamer, I didn't know that you streamed. That's exciting. Okay, hold on. I need this. This is what I need. There we go. I'm going to have to come and check out your streams. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, it really felt like a kind of like a, not quite a full 180 last night, but a like, I need to just take a look at what I'm doing and how I'm presenting myself. And it's not that that was bad at all. It just, I wanted it to feel a little bit more cohesive. I still have not changed my offline screen, but I also kind of like that one. Sorry, my lips are extra chapped. But yeah, I do appreciate that and I understand, but I would love to catch one of your streams. I think that would be a lot of fun. I try to do the same thing. It feels, yeah, like I feel it kind of feels weird, but yes, I would love to catch one of your streams, Red Eyed Gamer. I am going to see if I can figure out how to adjust that goal. And then I think we'll pull up some Palia. Okay. I also, when I adjust my alerts, I'm gonna adjust on that. I have to drive to car dealership, BRB. I'll put you back up when I get there. Oh, thank you so much, Han. I really appreciate that. Boat is open by the... Oh my gosh, Sparksy, what are you doing? Thank you so much for those bits. You're so sweet. Ooh, we want to do some plushie hunting. I'm always down for plushie hunting, honestly. I am nearly finished with that new event. So I think that could be fun too to finish. I just need a couple more cotton balls, I think. And then it's the last nameplate, which is exciting. And I'm just gonna open my game. Get that all nice and started for us. And I do believe that ads are going to come up momentarily. So I apologize that they are going to start soon. And actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I'm just going to keep my game open and I'll get that all ready, but I will pull up words just so that you won't miss anything, especially if you want to play alongside me or join us at all. That is always, you're more than welcome to do that. Yeah, it will be a short 3-minute ad break, and I have it set so it'll only come up once every hour. So once that does happen, we will take a break and I'll pull up words on screen so that you have something to do if you don't get ads. And that way, if you are getting ads, you're not going to miss anything because I just, and I think it's important that I also take breaks because it's not great for my body to just be hanging out in one position for too long. So I'm just going to pull up. And you can still probably hear me, I hope. Thank you, Red Eyed Gamer. But let's get some words started. The volume is so loud for me. Okay. And we'll be back in about 4-ish minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Oops. We'll do better next time. That's okay. Let's go over here. There we go. It does want to hang out. Okay. I have a few cotton balls that I need to go and return to the bulletin board to Kenley. So I'm going to do that. And I also still have a couple that will sprout in the morning. I think it's those. And then I think those are the ones that are still growing. But that's there. I'm also going to tend to my garden, because I've been neglecting that. I think I've also... I remembered to do my tools last night. I caught a moz. Like, as soon as I logged off of stream the other night, I continued fishing with Sarah, and I caught a moz and a couple of the fins, including a moz fin, which I was not expecting at all, and I will probably never ever see again. And I used so that I could finally upgrade my lantern relic, which was my last one. So now I have the fancy new nameplate. I have the fancy new Elderwood relic nameplate, but then I've unlocked these, and I think... I don't know which one unlocks for the last part of the bulletin board, but it'll be one of them. And I think that the nameplates as rewards for this kind of thing, I think that's fun. I like that, because I'm so bad at doing house tours. I think maybe I'll set aside a stream day and we can do some house tours, and we can also tour the community's homes too if they want that, which I think could be fun. So I know that there are some people that are still waiting for reactions. I actually think Han is one of them. We'll ask her when she gets back. I have not put my plot up for house tours yet because it is not done. But at some point, I will also take days to organize my plot, because there's a lot that I still have to do, and all of my furniture is just in my storage. And I think in the meantime, I do actually still have to catch some fish in Kilima, so I think I'm going to do some fishing in Kilima until it's time for the flower event, and then gonna hop around and find some flowers. Okay. And I did try the, what is it? Just server syncing for the other flowers in other servers, and that was working pretty well the other night for me. I do have a few people who don't mind if I just sync to them, and just if you are friends with me, I never mind if you server sync to me, so feel free at any point, whether I'm online, like up live or not. Feel free at any point. That is totally fine with me. But I'm gonna head to Kilima. Yeah, of course, Sparksy. Yeah, I don't mind at all. I should go see Zeki too. I need my Zeki coin. Oh no. Okay. It did that the other day, and then it kicked me out completely. And like the app completely shut down. So hopefully we're okay there. I'm also going to turn off Spotify because it's just too much with also having the Palia sounds. Sorry if anybody was enjoying the Spotify. I think I need flour. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I have a ton of milk though. I like their username. Close, but not close enough. What is that? Blushing blossoms. What is the blushing one? My guess is pink. Oh, I have rewards too, but I couldn't accept them because I have too many. Yeah, it's pink. I have too many things in my ammo. Oh, maybe I can accept it now. No. Yeah, I need to move some stuff to storage. I have too many things. Did they release new oh, should we check out the premium store? I have a few hours before I have to do things, thinking I might jump on for a bit. If you do, feel free to join me. I would love the company. I think this outfit is so neat. I like the green. And I like the tattoos a lot. I like the eye. It's just really neat. Okay, I like the purple also. Oh, I didn't even notice the hairstyle. I like the hair. Neon green. I like that. That's probably my least favorite pattern of them. But this is a neat outfit. I like the tools a lot though. I am a little partial to the green. The boat looks so neat too. I also really like the art for the bow and arrows in the game too, because they look real, like you could actually use them, whereas a lot of other video games, if you were to try to make it in real life, it wouldn't actually work. My husband knows more about it, but he got me into archery and it's been really fun. I love this seascape so much. I saw it on Kenya's plot last night and I want it. Okay, that's it, because I can't afford anything right now. But I really, oh my god, I have so many ideas for that seascape. It's so neat. Oh, and I finally leveled up my friendship with Kaleri. So I have to decide if I want Kaleri or Eloisa to be my ship, because I'm not sure. But I'm thinking it's going to be one of them. That's not what I want. But they are my favorites. I also was considering Wrath at some point. I don't know though. Who did you choose for your ship? I don't even remember the other fish that I needed for my bundles. Oh, but that reminds me. I found somebody created a graphic and posted it on the Palia subreddit about the bundles, and it's been really, really helpful for me because you can use it and mark up on your phone, cross off what you've already submitted, and keep track of things a little bit better. I keep meaning to post that and I keep forgetting to. So this is me reminding myself to post it later, because I think that could be helpful for people who haven't finished the bundles. It's also the first time that I've worn the part of the beekeeper outfit from the founders pack. And I love the animated bees that fly around. I think it's so cute. Oh, damn it. I did not mean to do that. Hi, Mr. Lilac. What is that emote? I can't see it from where I'm sitting. What was that? Who was that? One second. I'm going to look up in just a second. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Lilac. I appreciate you. Oh my god, for 3 months in advance, what are you doing? Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, my love. I'm just fishing. Ooh, I don't think I have caught this yet. Flame tongue ray. That one's fun looking. I don't think I've caught that yet. I like the rays. I think they're really neat. I just wish that the rare and the epic fish and obviously the legendary were just showed up just a little bit more. So I've only ever seen 2 ancient fish, and one of them was starred, and I fucked it up. I didn't catch it. And then I've only seen that one Moz. Well, from what I know, I don't actually know if I've seen others, because to be perfectly honest with you, when I caught the Moz, I thought it was just a lake shark, and then it had the legendary color, and I was like, wait a second. It took me a second to realize what I actually did. So I don't actually know what the Moz looks like in the water, because to me it just looked like the lake shark. But then I got the fin with it, which does look a little bit different because it's got the spots on it. I am warm but still supportive and proud of my lovely wife. Thank you so much, Mr. Lilac. I really appreciate that. And I'm sorry that it's warm, although I think it's a little cooler today than it was yesterday. But I'm sorry. I hope that the air conditioning in the car is going well. I did that with the Moz 2 full times. Yeah, I don't actually know what it looks like. It and they're virtually the same, right? Like, I think there's spots on the Moz, but you can't see that because it's flipped upside down. I hate trying to catch the sharks. I still haven't found a shark plushie, but I've got a couple of fins now. And I've even seen them in like the sharks versus the Moz plushies, and Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough or haven't seen them together, but again, they look the same to me. I'm sure I will feel differently as soon as I have one of each. I have to run, but I hope that you continue having a wonderful time. Thank you, Mr. Lilac. I hope you have a good rest of your day, honey. I'll see you when you get home. Oh? Oh, cute. I don't think I had this yet. I have no idea what I'm missing from Makeshift, but it's quite a few. Mostly because I rarely fish in Kilima. Like, I still need the green. I don't even know what it's called. It might be the giant stingray. The green Kilima stingray I need. I should just open up the graphic. I will in just a second. I unfortunately do not have a copy on my PC, so I can't quite share it with you. Okay, made it home for lunch and let the dog out. My chef is Reth, but I wish I'd pick somebody else because he constantly flirts with me. Reth really is such a flirt. I hope you have a good lunch, and I hope that your dog enjoys lunch too, or at least your break. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people who have chose Reth and either wanted to change or went the complete opposite and just started romancing him at the same time too, which is like, that's fair, but I can understand that. I am romancing Tish, so I don't want to romance Reth yet, as I'm not, even in the game world, I'm not going to double dip like that. But I am going to pull up to see what I'm missing from my bundles, because I know that we're going fishing and that's all I have left. I apologize that I just have my phone out. Okay, I need a dawn ray, a giant goldfish, and the giant Kilima stingray. Oh, that's it? Oh, and a void ray. Okay. Obviously, the giant Kilima stingray is found in Kilima. Where is the void ray found? Mr. Lilac finds the weirdest emotes. Okay, dawn ray, void ray. I think the giant goldfish is in Bahari, right? And the giant Kilima stingray is obviously in Kilima. Where though? 6 a.m. Where to find giant Kilima stingray Palia? Cool. Wait, there's a sashimi recipe? I don't have that. Can be caught in Kilima Lake using glowworms during the morning, day, and evening. Okay. So I'm just in the wrong spot. So, yeah, we've got time before the event. Oh, that was a cute colorway in that dress. I'm romancing Kenyatta and Tomla. Oh, yes, please, Sparksy. I love Kenyatta. I keep forgetting that Tomla is an NPC. I think she's my lowest friendship, actually. I don't even know that I'm at level 2 with her yet. Oh, I'm at level 2. But yeah, she's my lowest friendship. I mostly just forget about her. But I also don't like the way that she talks about Hacian. And I like Hacian. Although that being said, Eshe is really the only NPC that I don't like. Actively do not like. But I think Kaleri and Eloisa are my favorites. I want to be Eloisa's best friend. Oh, Void Ray is in the mines, caves, and Bahari. Oh. Damn it. I had a Void Ray hooked at some point in the underground, and I lost it. This was also months and months ago, so. But maybe we'll do some underground trips. I think that would be fun. 107 is too much. I'm sorry, Red Eyed Gamer. It's kind of, well, I guess it's... Mr. Lilac works outside, so 78 degrees while it's sunny is kind of a lot to be working out in. But your car won't lock. That's an issue. And a weird one. I'm sorry. What? I hope that they're able to figure it out. I hope it's something like really weird and simple, like something is just stuck and it's not an actual issue where they have to like take the doors off. I'm sorry. I hate car issues. We're kind of dealing with, well, we need to be dealing with some stuff, but we've been putting it off. Because my husband needs new brakes on his car, but he also needs new pads and rotors and a new battery. So he's just been using mine to go to work, which is fine. We've already established that I don't go anywhere during the day. This is it. This is my day, which is fine. But it is a little inconvenient when I have appointments or have to schedule my appointments specifically on his days off, which then he doesn't really have a day off. So we're hoping to do that kind of soon. But car shit is always so damn expensive. And it's never the easy fix either. Because why would it be? I hate that. We had to drop like $1,600 on my car last year. Plus another $13 because it was brakes. But they finally figured out what was wrong with it. And it was an easy fix, thankfully. They did not have to replace anything. I thought they were going to have to replace the alternator. And I'm really glad that they did not, because that would have been... would not be able to afford that. But it was just something that was left over from a previous crash that I didn't know about. Which is always fun. But now that they've taken care of that, she runs beautifully. Have not had issues with her lately, which is good. I love her. I don't know why my car is a she, but so is my first car. I named her too. Thank you. My dad thinks it's a sensor. Oh my god, 122 is way too high. Oh, 76 feels... It's about 78 here. Dad thinks it's a sensor that needs to be replaced or something like that. It's a Ford and... Oh yeah, I know Fords. I grew up with my father driving Fords, and then he got into Toyota. That's fun. I'm sorry. My dad says it's a sensor. It would easily be replaced, but I told him at this point I'm tired of dealing with replacing stuff on my car, so I'm letting other people deal with it. Yeah, honestly, so valid. 2 years ago, my partner got a new credit card to get new transmission and clutch part. Yeah, I've done that. I had to do that essentially when we had to replace my kitchen stuff when I got diagnosed with celiac, because it was also like all of the coating was scratched off, so it wasn't quite safe to use anyways. But that sucks, having to open a new line of credit specifically for. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. But I'm glad that you're able to take it to somebody, and hopefully that somebody that you trust is what I'm hoping for too, because that's always part of it, at least in my experience, that there's so many people that overcharge, and it's not even for the work that they're doing. They're overcharging for the materials, and it's like they're double charging that, and I don't like that. So I know basic car stuff so that I'm not overcharged, which is good. That's something that my grandfather and my father tried to kind of ingrain in me when I was younger, because they didn't want me getting taken advantage of. I found silver, and it's actually silver this time and not just a rock. The shadows are terrible. And it's almost time for the flower event. Kind of. It depends on like your celiac reactions too, but I personally was having really horrible celiac reactions and cross-contamination reactions, and then I also found out I was allergic to wheat, and like all of the wooden utensils had to be completely replaced, because like the wooden and plastic utensils can't be sterilized properly, whereas like other like metal pans or silicone can be sterilized properly. We just didn't have the means to do so. And then also all of our nonstick coatings were coming off, which was kind of time to replace anyways, but we were trying to put it off. So I kind of had an extreme case of needing to replace basically everything. Ceramic stuff should be okay, as long as the glaze and the seal is still intact, which if it wasn't, it wouldn't be safe to use anyways. But I did have to get rid of some of those because some of those were cracked beyond repair, unfortunately. But I had to replace all of our pots and pans and our knives, silverware, and like bakeware. Our glass mixing bowls were fine because they're glass and those are easier to sterilize. And then like our plates and bowls were ceramic, so that's also fine. But yeah, it was rough for a bit. The silverware, because of the scratches in the silver, it's hard to sterilize it properly. It can be done. We just physically weren't unable to do it. And being disabled is expensive in more ways than one, truly. So if your mother is still having issues, even though she's doing everything gluten-free, does everybody in the house make things that are gluten-free? Because if she's still sharing like the toaster or baking sheets with what I would call contaminated food, then that could give her cross-contaminated reactions. And even if she also is not necessarily symptomatic in cross-contaminated reactions, it can still give your gut those reactions too, which is loads of fun having autoimmune stuff. It's great. But yeah, that is also possible. And if people are cooking with like flour, that can be airborne. So gluten can get into your airways too, like that, which is why I would never step foot in a bakery. I do wear a mask whenever I leave the house, but I still wouldn't step foot in a bakery because of how extreme my reactions are. And also I'm allergic to wheat. Which, yeah, so it is, not gonna, your Honda is named Shonda after Sir Mix-a-Lot song. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. I might be, but I don't know. My Honda is named Onyx because she's kind of a deep brown, almost black in color and kind of sparkly. My Saab, the car that I had before my Honda, was named Moxie because she kept going, drove her till 210,000 miles, and then she was loaded on the truck for parts. Because she was 210,000 miles for a Saab was a lot, and the muffler was sitting in my backseat. Yes, absolutely, Sparksy. Feel free to sing to me. No problem. Oh. That could potentially be doing it, Han, with all of the stuff. There are ways to sterilize it if needed, but like the wooden and the plastic utensils, those are definitely not going to be sterilized. Not from gluten. So I hope she's able to figure that out, because I know firsthand how horrible that is. I was actually had to be in the hospital for 9 days in the fall of 2023 because my celiac reactions were getting so bad and I was just completely malnourished that I was not getting any nourishment. And then I was diagnosed with celiac. They were like, oh yeah, you know what? This is probably it. That's some more silver right there. And more? What is this? I'm just doing more silver. That's kind of fun. Ooh, 2, not 3. Okay, let's try to... Oh! Well, isn't that convenient? This is I8. How nice. I was not expecting it to be just right here. But we're here. Okay, wait. You saw that glowing too, right? Yeah, it is still glowing. Okay. But I don't... It's... Oh, because it's not 12 o'clock yet. There we go. And Sparksy, we're over in I8. I kind of hope that there's a pom-pom. Oh, this person's hair is neat. I love seeing how everybody dresses their characters. I want the shoes from that outfit so badly. I think they're fun. I'm assuming that the other nameplates come from this event and not turning in. this, because I don't know. I haven't seen that yet. I haven't picked up any. I've gotten some potato pots though. Fun. I don't see any pom-poms. And I don't think... That's okay. I still have a couple seeds on my plot. Def gonna relay all of that information. Yeah, absolutely, Han. I really hope that she's able to figure out a solution, and I also hope that she doesn't have to spend like $600 on stuff like I did, because it's not pleasant. It's not a good time. 4 from bundles, 4 from the event. Okay, so I just have not had great luck with the event yet, so that's fine. Sparksy, did you want to be in a party, or are you gonna just kind of wander around? Either of which is totally fine. Not a problem. Just want to know if you're gonna come fish with me. But I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing here and a little bit in the underground for the rays. Ooh, okay. It's also been so long since I've been in the underground. I think maybe if anybody wants to do hot pot or spam pot, maybe we'll do a little bit of that. Gonna go check the bundles. Okay, sounds good. That's good. I did finally start getting a couple of recipes though, but I keep forgetting about the recipes as soon as I get to my plot, so I couldn't tell you which ones I've gotten yet. Okay, so my party viewing is glitched still. We already knew that though. I think, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing in the underground before heading to the Elderwood for the Elderwood flower event. And that, I just want Elderwood flowers for myself. I'm done with those for the bulletin board. So if anybody needs lilacs still, I do have a couple left, so feel free to request those, and I am more than happy to give a couple. I don't know how many I have, but I have at least 2. think I notice something new in the underground every time I'm down here. Like, I did not notice. I know that the colored choppas have names, but I didn't notice him at the top of the trading spot. I don't know if I noticed any of the ones at the top of the trading spots. Oh, they have good hair too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I want to try the tower again, but I'm really bad at it. But every time I watch Feisty, she makes me want to try it. But I feel like I need to do it like Feisty does and just like relax into it and just go with it. Because I do not. I don't do that. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll do some tower later if that sounds like something that we want to do. Also, her record is under 10 minutes, which is absolutely wild. Oh, someone got a void ray. It looks so cool. I want one. Give me one, please. Yeah, just like shut my brain off with a couple of bowls. It definitely helps with the fishing for sure. I've been enjoying the fishing over the last week that I've been doing, even though I've been doing a lot of it. It's definitely been fun. Yes, no, I totally agree. Oh, okay. I'm not very good at platforming, but I want to get better at it. And the only way to get better at it is to continue doing it. I didn't even check what time it was. Okay, we're doing okay on time. Sparksy, your pink tools are so cute. I really like the tool skins. At first I was like, no, why would I do that? The purple tools are neat. But now I get it. I also want the tools that have the animation with the no. Oh. Yeah, that I'm just not lucky, which is fine. It would just help a little bit though sometimes. Sparksy, I am going to head out to the Elderwood now to try to catch the flower bounce. But why? How are you even doing that? Is that just part of their outfit? Oh, I want to go this way. It's kind of neat that they're throwing snowballs, but I hate when it does that. Oh, I feel that so hard though. You can say fuck in my chat, that's fine. That's fine. Profanity is allowed. I don't mind curse words. My only thing is just the ableist and sanist language is what I don't allow. So words like stupid or crazy, we don't allow those. But like fuck or asshole, that's fine. And the reason we don't allow the ableist and sanist language is, one, because it's ableist and sanist, and we're trying to be a safe space for all of my community, and that includes the disabled members in my community, but also because of the changes specifically with like the meta terms of service, allowing people to call trans people and people who identify as different genders as stupid and crazy. And so we don't allow that here. And so that is very firmly in my absolutely not. And in my opinion, it's for good reason. So yeah, when I say safe space, I truly do mean safe space. And that includes for all of our trans and non-binary friends. Because we love you. Yes, you can use that one hand. In that context, I understand. But yeah, if you're ever wondering why I have a rule or why a rule is what it is, feel free to ask me. That is totally fine. I understand and I accept questions. And also feel free to ask questions about my disability too. I do reserve the right to not answer all of them, but like respectful questions are totally fine too, because I get it. It happens. And also a lot of people are probably kind of going through the same thing and might not understand what it is, or they don't have a support system, or any number of things. And so I think it's important to share these things. That's just me. I also think it's important to share them because of stigma. And fuck that, honestly. Okay, why? What? Why not? But I see you. I'm standing on you. You're just... What a weird fucking glitch. Okay. Me too, Palia. Palia said, nope, you're not allowed to have Palium, Lilac. Not today. Oh, you have the fancy heart on the ground too? That's fun. I like the animated outfits. That's the word. Oh, I thought that was a bug, but it was just the sun moving. It's such a cool outfit, Sparksy. I hate when I don't get to ask people what their nail polish is because I always want to know. I always want to know what nail polish you're wearing. Even if I don't see your nails, what nail polish are you wearing? I would like to know. Always. I don't care if it's gel and I've never heard of it, or if you've got them done at a salon, or if you did it yourself, or if they're 3 days old and you're picking it off. I would like to know what nail polish you're wearing. That's just something about me. What nail polish are you wearing? Yeah, I don't know. That's the first time that it wouldn't let me hit it. But there have been times where I'll have to get on top of the Palium to actually hit it and grab it. And I don't know why it does that. It shouldn't be doing that. And I'm sorry, I'm behind on chat. Yes. I kind of wish that we could wish list because I feel like that would be so much easier for me to look through just to wish list stuff. Oh. Of course, Han. I really hope that she's able to figure it out and that she's able to do it fairly inexpensively. Sparksy cheap black nail polish slaps always. Still counts. But I feel that my nails are still naked. I was going to paint my nails today, and then I decided that I wanted to redo my Twitch theme. So I'm probably going to paint them tomorrow morning because I have appointments to go to tomorrow. And then we'll do stream tomorrow evening, maybe late again. I'm thinking I might end up just pushing my stream schedule back an hour every day. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I want to be consistent. But I think if I schedule it as an hour later every day, I think I'll be able to be consistent like that. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. And we do also have ads coming up in about a minute and a half. I do apologize. I'm not going to put words on this time because the Pixie Bounce is going to happen at that time. But if you would like to come and join our server, you're more than welcome to, and we can play through ads together. And if not, thank you for hanging out and sticking around. I really, really appreciate it. And ads will only be 3 minutes, I promise. Oh, that's nice. I can't use the gluten-free straws because a lot of the times they use wheat paste to put them together. And I react to them, which is unpleasant. And I figured that out. Trial and error with my favorite coffee place. But if I use my own straws, that unfortunately they're not compostable. But we need them for accessibility. So if I use my own straws, we're okay on that. But if I use the straws that they gave me, even though they're also pre-wrapped, I react to them. I hate it. There's also some, I can't remember which paper plate brand, but it's a paper plate brand that does like a plastic coating over it. They also use wheat paste. Yeah, so it's everywhere in the worst spots, and they're never labeled, which I hate. Yeah, right? Like, what? There are, like, if your mom is fine with wheat, like she doesn't actually have the allergy and it's just celiac, it's possible that it is made without gluten because they have that technology to remove the parts per million. I don't know all of the science behind it, but I still can't eat that stuff because of my allergy. But they can in certain cases. It's also just the US sucks with labeling stuff like this. It's if you find European foods that are labeled gluten-free, you're much safer usually, and probably less likely to have a cross-contamination reaction too, because the laws are much stricter for food labeling, not in the US. Shocking, I know. But it's such a pain in the ass. And then also they don't label skincare and stuff, which why would you not label that? Do you know how often I accidentally eat my face wash when I'm washing my face? It's constant. I don't mean to, but it gets on my lips. I mean, same with shampoo and stuff. It's ridiculous. And it should be labeled better. Oh no. I'm sorry. I feel that very deeply. It still feels weird to run ads. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for watching ads, though. I really do appreciate it. Here we go. Oh, everybody's fast in this server. Oh, okay. I don't like the stuttering. Oh, it's probably not my PC. It's probably just the server. This time, hopefully. Just missed it. I'm hoping that I get some more mushrooms this time, because I really want to line my pathway with them. And I need so many more. Oh, and my watering can is empty. Oh, I want that one. Oh, I guess I didn't. Nope, maybe not. I don't like that it keeps puttering. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I didn't want to go all the way back down. I want the big one right there. Why there? Okay, cool. What did we get? I need to go home. Got a couple of lilacs. Okay. Sparksy, I'm gonna go home because my pockets are full. Thank you so much for watching ads. I really, really appreciate it. I apologize for not pausing there, but you didn't miss much. It was just me kind of trying to hop between trees and missing a bunch. Oh, why did I put the weeds in there? I'm not going to use those. I need to sell stuff. Maybe I don't need 10 of those. Probably. Maybe during the next ad break, I'll go to my other plot and I'll put all of my starred bugs down. That'll help free up my inventory a bit. Oh, I have a potato pod. Oops. I need to open that. I'm just gonna sell those because I'm not gonna use them. Probably gonna end up selling those. I just think he's so cool looking. Oh, that's a lot of sharks. Yep, definitely don't need all of those. Maybe I should plant those. Oh, okay. I need more storage. All right. My watering can is empty. Oh, 4 seeds. That's a lot. Oh, come on. We're gonna be done with that in no time. Finally. Oh, right. Can I open buying these now. Okay. I'm just gonna sell the Supreme. Oh, I got honey lures in that. That's fun. I don't know why I didn't realize that there were plushies. I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I thought. But this was from the bug hunt. 30 million bugs. I think the bee is so cute. I wish we could get the bee elsewhere. Oh, and there's 3 more bouncing mushrooms. Excellent. Well, one is going to have to go like here. That's a good spot. I like the giant bee too. I think the bees are so cute. I wish we could get them in more ways than just the prize wheel or the lucky coins. I think I need one near my garden. I love these mushrooms. Not gonna fit it there. That works. Oh, that could make sense with the different servers. But I think it's also, at least for the past week with the update, the servers in the Elder would have been struggling. At least in my experience. It has been a little bit better over the past couple of days, but it still kind of does the stuttering. Of course, the sales are right after we put money in Rivals. Yeah, I do wish we could dye the mushrooms too, but at the same time, I love the glowy purple because that's what this plot is mostly. What is on sale in Palia right now? I even looked at the premium store and I just looked at the new stuff. I didn't even look at what was on sale. Where's that? Oh, do I get this? I don't quite have enough right now, and it's not something I'm gonna do on screen. But these are the ones that do the little heart, right? I want them. Cute. I don't think I've seen people use that at all. Oh, I do like the nebula glider. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I really want this one because I think the outfits are so cute. I love this outfit. This is a sweater that I would wear in real life. Like, hands down. I also like this outfit. I think it's so cute. What was I doing? I was putting stuff away. Oh, and I have that potato pod. Who'd I get? Priscilla. I have... what pods do I have? Oh, okay. Ariel, Ash, Cosmo, Dorian, Gerard, Hendrix, Jelly. Jelly's cute. Jovi, Kelpie, Leaf, Momo, Myrtle. Myrtle's cute too. Oh, I like Port. Prickly. Oh, that's adorable. And Priscilla. Cute. I need to actually put them on my plot. Oh, I think I want to get those. I might have to get them tonight when I'm done with stream. Because I also like the pink. Excuse me. And I don't have much pink in Palia. I don't think I have much pink. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, because I've got that in pink. That's more red. That's not. No. Excuse me. I guess that's pink. That's still more purple, but it's kind of pink. Again, more purple. But I like the Palia. I just want all the outfits and all the tool skins so that I can play dress up. I have not worn this yet. And I do like the little lotuses. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I think that this is still my favorite go-to outfit, pretty much. That or that, or sometimes I do that. What is it? What is it? Oh, I do like this one. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Let's wear some green. I want to make sure I put the tool. Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Okay. There we go. And I just want to make sure my tools. I really like the pearlescent set. I really like the watering can of the pearlescent set, but I also like the watering can of. I think it's so cute. Nope. I like this bow a lot. I love my little bee. I think I have almost all of them. Yeah, I think those are just the newest ones even. I constantly forget about the stickers and the emotes. I'm sorry, Sparksy. I'm just waiting to sell some more stuff from my inventory. And then probably going to do some more fishing in Kilima. Or I guess in the underground in Kilima. Do I have... Well, oh, the Choppa one. That one's cute. Where was it? No, not that one. But like the Choppa sweatshirt, and then I know what you're talking about. Because it comes in like a light blue that Kenya really likes. Is it not in here? Maybe not. Weird. Okay, I don't know. I want this one too. I think this is so cute. And I love the texture on this one. Like, I really like the texture of it. It looks knit. I like it a lot. Would be totally exclusive to friend new potato pods in the flower event, the way they wrote it. Oh, I honestly did not pay much attention to how they wrote about it. I like the pearl set. I really like the pearl set. I also have the set that came with the founders set, but the set that came with the founders set, in my opinion, it feels like the tools are too large. Do they not show it? That's so weird. Okay, but I have the tools that came with the founders pack, and the tools they just feel so large for my character. It feels like it's scaled incorrectly, which is just weird. Oh, I don't want to sell that. Oh, where's my storage problem? That's one of them. That's part of it too. Oh, here we go. Whoops. I definitely don't need that many. 10 green pearls seems like a lot too. I just don't get rid of anything like ever. I think that's good for now. Oh, and I need food. Okay. I'm headed to Kilima, Sparksy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Sparksy. The texture of the flower one is so cute. That, I think, is my favorite one of the founder set. I do like the bow, but it still feels too big, and the fishing rod is much too large. It feels like it's sized for me personally, not my character. But I also like how the iridescent one kind of glows in the different Palia lights. Oh, I grabbed food and I didn't eat it. Please, I want to catch you. What? I just an ancient fish, no problem. What? Okay. Should we go to the Elderwood? Should we look for some moths right now? I realize that's not how RNG works, but maybe. Kind of wish it was starred though. I still haven't gotten a starred one. I just need to do more fishing in nodes. Yes. Unexpected, but we love it. After fishing in the Elderwood all week, it feels so much easier fishing in Kilima. Oh my god, the sharks. It's like, can you not? Please? Just for 3 seconds while I just reel you in. And then do whatever you want in my pocket. That's fine. But like, just let me catch you. Oh, you have a little bee too. I just noticed that. I love the bee. I need to eat. Because I'm remembering right now. Okay. I think I should... I was also trying to come up with ideas for other channel point redeems. And I have a couple. I don't know how to make all of the ones that I want to make yet. So I'm working on it and mix it up. But I also wanted to know if any of you have any input for possible channel point redeems. Like I was thinking something for focus food related to Palia. I don't know. I do also have a couple of Discord roles that will be channel point redeems. as well. And I've been trying to do some more with Discord too. So we do also have a subscriber chat, which is exciting. And I don't think that I will be able to do all of my plans just yet, but I wanted to do something like a subscriber movie night, or even just a community movie night on Discord. I think it would be fun. I'm not going to be able to do that yet, but I'm thinking I want to plan quite a few for this fall, because I am going to be having surgery in the beginning of October, and I will be taking at least 2 weeks off from stream for that. But I still want to do like Discord hangouts and stuff, so it's kind of lower pressure, but I still want to hang out. Yeah, I think it would be so much fun. Yes, a nail polish redeem. Okay, I was thinking about doing like a nail polish of the day and inputting all of my polish colors just to see what you get. I don't know how to do that yet, but I'm going to figure it out. But I think that's what I want to do, because I think that'll be fun, and I have a lot of nail polish. So chances are you won't get dupes. I have some silly ones too that I want to do. Wonder if there's a funny sound that means focus. Let me think on that, because I feel like my brain wants to relate something, but I don't know where it's from. There's a connection there that my brain is trying to make, but it's like just not quite there. So I'm going to think on that. But I like that idea for the sound, because I think I figured out how to make sounds from like chat commands or from channel point redeems. Trying to teach myself Mix It Up yesterday. Pain in the ass. Mix It Up is a pain in the ass. But it's doing what I asked it to. So that's really, really all I can ask for. I also wanted to do a redeem to change my LED lights. I know that the color doesn't quite read very well because it's so close to where the camera is, but there are a couple of colors that do kind of read okay. And it's a super easy thing that I can change just on my phone. So I think that would be a fun one, as long as it's not somebody trying to do it like every couple of minutes. But like, see, I don't even think that reads as green. It kind of does. Can we even see the lights right now? No. There, it's kind of green. A snack. Oh, I like that. A snack time. And then I also still wanted to do like check on your posture and hydrate. Definitely those for sure. But also, if you have not already, if you would like to start collecting daily streams or whatever they're really called, like counting how many times you've been to stream, those are your crispy nights. We collect crispy nights. I just thought that it was funny. And I like my internet shenanigans. Also, I'm sorry. Let's make this a little bit better for you. I think that helps a little bit. Yes, the crispy nights. I think it's also funny because of the double entendre. But that's just me. I like words and wordplay and puns. And then D&D lore. And our dragon lore. I've been getting more into the dragon lore, and I've been really enjoying it. So also, if you have like been in the Discord at all and you're like, what the hell is this? Where am I trying to go? Ask me. It's totally fine. I know I named some stuff kind of weird. It is kind of going along with D&D and dragon lore. But if you're not familiar with it, it just looks like funky names. So I understand that. And I am more than happy to explain my choices. Ooh, I don't think I had this one either. That's fun. Ooh, almost flower time. Thank you, Sparksy. Where do we think it's going to be? My guess is it's not I8 because I don't see anything glowing there. It was in Maji Hollow a lot yesterday. I'm going to go see if I can see any glowing over there. Oh, okay. I do have a full watering can. I was going to say, I'm going to fill up my watering can first. I did remember to do that. Okay, well, I don't think it's this spot. Can't quite see Maji Hollow from here. Hi, Euphoria. Gonna go out on a limb and say that it's... Oh, it is. It does look like it's in Maji Hollow. That looks like some orange glowing. So what are we? Is this I6? I6 Maji Hollow. So many weeds. Can we do anything with them yet, or do we just have to sell them? I know the answer to that. I'm just... It takes up so much inventory space. I love the look of the self one when you run. I think it's so cute. It reminds me of when I was a little kid and I used to take blankets and I would hold them in my arms. So it would be like behind me as if they were my butterfly wings. And so when I see self running like that, that's what I see. But like much, much cooler than just a blanket. Okay, now why would they put one under the rock? That's what I don't understand. Oh, Sparksy, you've sunken into the ground. I still love the sound that the watering cans make. I don't know why. I just do. Random picks. That's the Gilded Portraits. Sorry about that. They're definitely silly names for sure. Oh, there's a cotton ball. Oh, my watering can is empty. And then anything 420 related, I do have a separate channel for it. It is under the Esoteric Herbs and Strange Potions. I guess you can have like alcohol too in there, but I personally don't drink. But that's what that channel is for too. And if you don't see that, you may have to react for the 420 shenanigans. Just, yeah, I've got a lot of different channels and roles and stuff just to keep everybody's Discords just kind of organized. So I know I personally need that, because if it's not, I just won't use it. And I've also had to figure out a lot of Discord things, so that was just the easiest for me to do. I guess my chat is not working. That's fun. I saw that people saw some stuff. Do you want to go to the underground and fish some more? Try to find the ray. Shenanigans. Yes, we love our shenanigans. Yeah, shenanigans are very important. Which also reminds me of a couple more commands that I am missing. I have stuff written down. I just need to actually get to it. I also wanted to know if you all would be interested in something like Jackbox games. I don't have Jackbox yet. That is on my wish list in Steam. I just don't know when I'm going to be able to do that. But that's in the works. And that's definitely something that I would like to play in Discord. There might be one or two that I would play on stream. I don't know that I would do the drawing ones on stream for a couple of reasons. But that is something that I would like to do, I think. But as a celebration and a thank you, what I really would like to do is host some sort of giveaway in the next couple of weeks. And I am undecided if I should try and give away an indie game or if we should do like one of the outfits or two as a giveaway. Oh, sounds good, Sparksy. So I'm not sure. I am open to either of them. If either of those things sounds like it would be fun for you, I would like to know, because I want to do these as thank you to you for being here and for helping me get to affiliates so quickly. And I really appreciate it. yeah. I am also planning some art streams that I want to do sooner rather than later because I have some projects that I need to start. And I'm excited for those. And those will also probably be more often. I'll probably be doing art streams more often as I recover from some surgery too. Just because some of the art that I have planned is more of like embroidery, cross-stitchy stuff. And I want to get back into having my nails painted regularly because I miss it. And whenever I do those streams, especially if I'm doing nail streams, we'll play games later too. Oh, somebody else got a void ray. I want one. Please? I also am going to be getting some fun little they're not stickers, but fun little things to put your usernames on behind me for subs as another little thank you. I think I get... Yay, I got a void ray. Why does it have the thing on it? Is it now just... Does that tell you if it goes in a bundle? Wait, what? Midsummer flower. What does it mean, spooky bundle? Do I need to catch more? Oh, it's starred too? Shit. I don't want to get rid of that one yet. I need more then. Or is that... Why do I have a feeling that that is not supposed to pop up yet? Oh, they did make all the bundles show now. That's really helpful. I like that. Because the amount of times that I got rid of things because I forgot that they were part of a bundle, too many. Especially the dragonfly, the inky dragonfly. I kept selling them before taking them. And I'm pretty sure I ended up taking one of my starred ones off of my plot to go and turn it in because I just I just had it. Oh, that's helpful. I like that. That's really nice. I like when that happens in real life too. Okay, I could really use another one of those void rays, but not a starred one so that I can get rid of it. we're just not gonna get another one. That's fine too. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't hear the game. Oh. I'm so sorry about that. How about now? Can we hear the game now? I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know. I switched to stuff over with my overlays and I forgot to unmute everything. That's okay, Han. It happens. I get it. And I still I still appreciate it either way. So thank you very much to both of you. One of these days I'll get it. Sparksy, did you want to go to Elderwood and do the flower bounce again? Because we can do that if you want to. The Golder pup is so stinking cute. I need to do some quests. Ooh, okay. Maybe next week we'll do some decorating on my plot because I have some ideas. I need to set up my showroom, which I really need to do first so that I know what I have. But yes. I believe ads should probably be coming up soon. I will be taking a break for that one, I believe. I just would like ads to not sneak up on me, really. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I don't want to get rid of those yet because I want to plant it. I'm thinking I might do community stretch as a channel point redeem because that would be nice. At least from my perspective, I enjoyed that a lot. But anytime I stretch, feel free to stretch with me, please. I encourage it. It feels really nice. Just don't hurt yourself. Because that happens too sometimes. I see a flotato. It's over in the deep woods, Sparksy. I won't grab it until you get here. Someone certainly is sitting like a shrimp. No, I feel that when I'm not on screen. I have like both of my legs up and I'm hunched. But when I have the camera on, for some reason, my posture is just like, we must do this. And it's good because I have horrible posture without it. it's terrible. But yeah, no, I always find myself in weird sitting positions. Oh, thanks for flaring that. I also I like sitting cross-legged too much. But then, like, every part of me will fall asleep. And I have really bad circulation, which is just not good either. But if I remember to stretch and move, then I can sit for long periods of time. Which is nice. What I really need to do is like a lot. Ah, damn it. Oh. I hope that wasn't a Moz. I don't think it was. But what I really like doing is when I get up, I just kind of like, I don't know. I want to tell you in ballet terminology because that's what I know it as. But like with my legs out in second position, which is just kind of like wider than your hips, and then just squat down into your knees. Feels so nice on my hips always. But my hips don't like me, and they feel much older than I actually am, which is irritating. Ads are gonna start in 2 minutes. And I am out of snoozes. So when that happens, I will put up words. I do apologize if it happens during the bounce, which might happen. What trees? Okay, those. Sparksy, I will still do the bounce with you, but it is probably going to happen during words. Which should be fine. But because of that, yeah, that's no fun. My mother had both of her hips replaced and both of her knees replaced. It's been a couple of years now, but she said she said her hips were easier than her knees, which to me is shocking, actually. But it also tends to be pretty common. So if you do end up with a replacement, I hope it goes smoothly. I have a feeling I'm going to end up needing hip replacements when I get a bit older too. Although I might need a shoulder replacement first, which will be no fun. But anyways, thank you so much for watching ads. If you don't get ads, that's exciting. I'm still going to give you words. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So close. We're coming back. Okay, so the Pixie Bounce did start during ads. So thank you so much for sticking through ads. I really appreciate it. It really does help me. And my PC was lagging because I don't think it likes running words and trying to run the Pixie Bounce at the same time. So hopefully Sparksy, your server was doing a little bit better, but mine was not having it. So I didn't do as well this time, but that's okay. It's running much better now. It's just my PC things. My pockets are full, so I'm going to go back home. I'm also sorry we don't have cat cam today. She's hanging out in the top of her cat tree, and she is very, very asleep. She was very clingy this morning, which has been very cute. I think she knew that I planned to stream today. And it's not that I don't think she likes when I stream. I don't think she likes the lights when I stream, which is reasonable. They are bright. Ooh, you got more lilacs. If you need any more, I have quite a few. Excuse me. So feel free to request them. Gonna plant the cotton ball. Oh. Okay. Or I won't jump over my house. Gonna do some planting so I can keep up with everything. Yeah, of course. I'm done with the event thing, so I'm just using mine for my what is this? My plot. Yeah. Part of the reason why I do hoard things is because I try to fulfill requests pretty often too. So don't worry about it. Plus I'm gonna be on here anyways looking for more stuff. Okay, what should I plant? I do need that. Maybe 2 of those. Oh. I know what I need. That. Okay. I think I do need some onions. Why? Would you like some of the Are you sure? Yes, please. If you don't want them. If you're gonna use them, though, we should just go find somewhere. Can I request them? Giant mushroom. Have I caught a stingray then? Did I just not update my bundle? Oh, thank you so much, Sparksy. I really appreciate that. I must have caught one then. Did I put it in my bind? I don't remember catching one though. Thank you so much, Sparksy. Maybe I should plant my mushrooms, huh? Yeah, there's 18 of them. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. That is. So I think they're so neat. I love them. Nope, that's... I really like having that there. I also really don't like having that there. Oh, I'm annoyed because part of the... I don't know. I want to plant these, but I also... Oh, they changed it. Oh. Or you're just, that's it. That's where I get to place you. Okay, I guess. I don't know. Because you can place them in better spots when they're tiny versus when they're fully grown. Welcome back, Han. I kind of like when they're just like, and I'm done. And it's like, what? Okay. Did I water that? I like just did that, didn't I? I think it is so funny that you can't walk through the cotton balls, but you can walk through the other ones. I really like this cypress. I haven't planted any of the other ones yet either. What else is there? There's the blue one. There's orange, pink, black, purple, yellow, and red. Cypress tree, coastal bush. I thought there was... Maybe not. I think those are the only new ones. I think maybe tomorrow when we play, I'm going to do some plot maintenance. And I might have to start a new flower plot because my current flower plot is full. My flowers have taken over. I have quite a few trees to plant though. And I definitely have not watered on that plot in honestly probably a month or more. I wish, oh, I was gonna say, I wish I could land in these trees. Look what I did. I did land in a tree. I don't know. I just always want to be up in a tree. But I'm obsessed with how this, what is it? This mushroom came out with where I placed it. Same with this one, which makes me not want to move my house, which is frustrating because I need to fix my porch, which entails moving the whole thing. And I just don't want to yet. I've been putting it off because it's going to be so much work taking it apart and then putting it back together. But I like this porch. This porch came out perfect. Well, don't look back there. Other than that, this porch came out perfect. Ooh, coffee sounds nice. Enjoy your break, Sparksy. Fun fact, you can't sell elderwood trees, only seeds. I found that out the hard way. That's weird. Why can't you sell the trees? Huh. I haven't sold any of my seeds yet because I needed them. I needed 10 of them for something. What did I need the 10 for? Oh, for upgrading my last relic. Where's the weeds? I just saw them. I just saw more of them. I thought I saw more of them. Maybe not. Nope. Okay. Just seeing things. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know. I wonder if that... It might be a glitch. It might be worth opening a ticket for. Because it's probably not intentional. Because I know that I can sell... I don't want to, but I can... I definitely can sell those. Yeah, that's weird. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. You could probably chop it and sell it for wood. Okay. Question. And actually, I want to just be right over here for a second. Okay, so if I were to do an indie game giveaway, what games should I be looking at? And it'll only be one at the moment, but who says there won't be more in the future? Because I was considering... I'm just going to pull up my Steam because I had a list of stuff. I was considering Oxygen Not Included, Tiny Bookshop, or potentially like a couple of from the Full of Cats series. But I don't know. And these are also different. They're also different from each other. My other thought was Peak, which could also be a safe bet. But I don't know. And I know. That's why I can't decide if I want what I want to do. And so I don't know. I'm kind of either leaning towards Tiny Bookshop and then also stream Tiny Bookshop for our party. Or I could do Oxygen Not Included, and then we also play that for our party too. I don't know. These are just some things that I'm thinking. And I'm mostly just... Oh, Discounty fully released. I didn't realize that. So that could also be in the giveaway. Ooh, yes, please do. Because Discounty could be... That's definitely on my wish list for myself too. I really enjoyed watching Kenya play. And I do like the anti-capitalist views a lot. Something else I was thinking would be to play something like Peak Online with chat, because I think even if you don't have Peak, I think that you can do a game with somebody who owns it as like the Steam trial type thing. Oh, that's so sweet, Han. I don't know if I've heard of that. What am I going to do? I'm going to switch over here. But I'm going to do this. Please hold. Yeah, would you want to play Peak? I'm not good at it either, but it's fun. So I think that could be fun. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. This would have been good to set up before I started stream, Lilac. Yeah, but that would have required more work. Okay, that's like good enough, right? We can see it. I promise I will fix my overlays. The tropics took me a while to get through. for sure. And I cannot get through the what is it called? Alpine or the Mesa. The Mesa was even, I liked the Mesa more, but I couldn't I couldn't get very far with that either. Oh, your laptop can't handle games. That's fair. Mine can't either. I have a Mac laptop and I tried to play Sims on it and it would barely load cast for me. So I understand that. What else would okay, but if I did get, I don't even know what I clicked on, I'm sorry. If I did get Jackbox, I want to get the one with Job because that one was so much fun. And that is something that can be played on mobile. 5 new games. What are the new games? Quiplash. Jamped Up. This looks silly. How do I even look for? Okay, I am. Which Jackbox comes with Job? Jackbox Party Pack 8. Okay, well, I'm really glad that oh, there's 8. Plan your next game night. Jackbox Games is back. Job, the Pole Mine Weapons Drawn. Oh, and the Wheel of Enormous Proportion is on this one too. Okay, so this one seems like a pretty big contender. I'm gonna add it to my cart just so I remember it. Yeah, I don't even know how many numbers of Jackbox there are, but that's a lot. That's a lot of money. What about the one with the murder mystery? Because that one was fun. Murder mystery Jackbox. Trivia Murder Party. It's in Party Pack 3. Of course it is. Why are they all separate? That's so rude. Do you have Throne? Oh, that's so sweet. I do have Throne. I kind of feel weird using it for games and stuff like that. Just out of personal preference. Right now, my Throne stuff is mostly just disability related, honestly. Maybe I'll add something to Throne. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's totally like my own thing. It just, I don't know. I would, if people are willing to distribute their wealth, I would rather it go to like mutual aid funds or stuff like that, if that makes sense. Which is also like, please don't spend money on me. Like, that's, you don't need to. Like, that you being here showing up is like so much more than I could ask for. So I really do appreciate all of it. But I could maybe splurge on a couple of games for this special celebration that really is only going to happen this one time. So I think that spending a little bit more money than I should on a couple of games that I'm definitely going to play over and over again I think we'll be okay. Oh, puppy. I really liked these games because it felt like board games, but without having the actual board on them. Yes, exactly. Like just a little bit for a fun celebration. Like I think that's worth it. I have so many things on my wish list too. Like I'm sure I have some co-op games over here too. But I do actually have No Man's Sky. It's just, we bought it on my husband's account. So the next time it's $1.99, it'll come on my account too. But I have some things and some ideas. Okay, now that I've seen Coral Island with the multiplayer, I really want to play Coral Island. That's how I talked myself into getting one of the skins in Rivals. It was going away tomorrow, and I was like, you give it a lot of serotonin. Yeah, I get that. I definitely do that. It is a multiplayer. It's an MMO, but it's very rare that you actually run into other players. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen it a couple of times and like parts of it, and I'm really curious about it. There's an emote. That is extra fun for sure. That definitely hits the dopamine in the right spot. But I definitely have done that with my Palia outfits. This is another game that I really want to play on stream. It's called Outer Wilds. I think it'll be one that'll be nice on stream because it is very much so story based. And I personally don't know a ton about it because of how heavily story based it is, that I don't want to watch it on stream and spoil it for myself before I start playing it. So I'm excited for that too at some point. I also have a lot of story, like graphic or visual novels that are horror, which I'm always interested in. I don't know if stream is. I'm open to playing them on stream though. I have no problem with that. I think it would be fun personally, but I also know that horror games are kind of a hit or a miss with some people. I really want this one. I can't wait to get a gaming PC just to open up my gaming library and range. Yes, I feel that because my first console, I guess technically, was a Wii when I was a little kid, but it was not good. Yeah, should we do Ghosty? This one has been on my list pretty much since release. Become a wholesome ghost matchmaker and grow relationships between the manor's residents. Gift items to lift their spirits, set them up on dates, and watch love bloom. Discover cute romances with the unique storyline behind every pair of residents. How will love blossom in your manor? I think this would be cute. Oh, camper van is coming to Switch. That's nice. But yeah, I had a Wii growing up. That was our only console. And then when I finally moved out and graduated from college, I got myself a Switch, which was technically my own very first console. So I have a Switch, but then my husband he's got like a Super Nintendo, a GameCube, it's like 4 PS2s, but he came with a few consoles and mostly Steam games. He has like over 400 games in his library, I think. It's kind of ridiculous. And I went shopping in his library first. But yeah, I think the art looks so cute. And look at this calathea. And this makes me sad. I miss my plants. I used to have hundreds of plants. when it came out, decided to switch or PS4. I chose PS4 so I could play games. That's always fun. I got myself a Switch that I used a lot to play Pokemon, and then once I started dating Mr. Lilac, he started playing Pokemon with me, but I wanted to be able to trade with him. So then that's when I got a Switch Lite so that we could play Pokemon together and trade. And so that's currently, those are still the only consoles that I use. And then up until, I want to say probably March, I have just been using my Mac laptop, which, not good for gaming. It's old. It's like probably 12 years old at this point. It got me through college and it's great. It got me through writing my thesis. Fantastic. Barely boots up Sims, which is like the only game that I could play on it. But now I have a gaming PC, a whole ass gaming PC, and I love her. She's great. My only complaint is that I don't have a second monitor. So I'm looking at you where right now OBS is, but this is where my games are. And then I have my husband's laptop over on a small stand, which is where chat is. And that's why I keep looking over to look at chat, even though you're here. Chat for me, you're over there for me, which is really frustrating. It's also annoying because if I'm trying to edit, they don't talk to each other. So I have to use my phone as a middleman to email myself stuff, which is such a pain in the ass. But anyways, I want to get a second monitor so badly. And I think that's something that my husband is trying to work on for me, which I appreciate. Ooh, got the kids a Switch. Yes, exactly. Make sure you have some extra memory cards too, so they don't even know that you have your games on them. That's what my husband was doing for a while. He was putting his games on a memory card and then playing them on Switch. And like, I didn't even realize that was what was happening for a while. But it worked. They sell extra plug-in ones on, so you don't have to splurge until you get a legit one. Yeah, I think that's kind of what my husband is looking at. Or there's oh yeah, the mom tax is definitely important, specifically for games. Games and food, right? But we're also looking at, we have a used electronics store. You just bought your second monitor for your PC too. It's so nice. Yeah, I can't wait to have two. It'll also make where my webcam is a little bit better, and then eventually we'll open up it too if I want to start messing with my digital camera for streaming. I don't know yet. That one, it's probably, I'm mostly gonna mess with it for taking photos. But I have a camera from my in-laws that I've it's still theirs, but they won't ask for it back anytime soon, which is helpful. So I don't know if I'll use that for streaming or if I'll just stick with my webcam, but it'll make so much like everything so much easier. Oh, I ultimately think that I want a total of 3 screens, because what I really would like is just 2 landscape and 1 portrait, so I could have one for chat and OBS, and like that would just physically make my life so much easier. And then I can have other stuff, and then the dream. My desk is not big enough for 3 monitors at the moment, though. Eventually, I am going to be getting a much better desk, because this is something that I got myself in like 2019 for $18 on Amazon, I think. It is just a particle board desk writing table, and it's got like the little shelf on top. It's a piece of shit. But I'm honestly surprised that it's held up this long. But it's really shaky like that. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's bad. It's pretty bad. It's uneven, so I have like cardboard under one of the legs right now, and it still doesn't. It's just not great. It's just not great. Mm-hmm. Yes, very slowly. Slowly but surely. And then eventually it'll be exactly how you want it, which is so exciting. Yeah, exactly. I know, it's so bad. And it's so bad because, like, if comma hits it or if I hit it with my chair at really anything, it'll shake the entire thing. And I keep my bong on my desk just because that's the safest place for it in the apartment with the cat, and we're gonna eventually be getting a kitten. And it scares me so much because I also have lights up here, and I would lose it if my lights fell and damaged my bong. I really would. I'm sorry. But now you probably will notice all of them, and I apologize for that too. I keep doing that. But it's worked for enough time. But it is time to get something a little bit better. I appreciate that, Han. Okay. We were still looking at my wish list. But I do think Love Ghosty is going to be one that I get definitely before my surgery, because I think that'll be one that'll also be nice to play while I'm recovering for my surgery on stream. And just like this surgery, totally planned. I'm getting a hysterectomy and an endo excision. So it's like, don't be worried about me. Like, I'm not fine, but it's fine. Like, it's planned. I've been wanting it. I've been waiting to get the call to schedule. So I am honestly thrilled that it's happening so soon. But I think that Love Ghosty will be a good one to play while I'm recovering. I did get Date Everything, which I'm still deciding if I want to play on stream or not. I'm kind of leaning towards I think I do, just because I think that would be a ton of fun. But either way, I think that'll be a good recovery time for me, sending all the good vibes. So I'll be around for the Discard Kings. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Sparksy. I love body doubles. Thank you so much, Han. I really appreciate that. I do too. I think my husband is more worried about it than I am. I am excited at this point. Like, I am thrilled to get to be leaving my uterus behind. I cannot wait until it's out. But yeah, exactly. And just like nice co-working-esque vibes. I did get some stream widgets too, so that we can do co-working streams and have chat create their own to-do lists, which I think will be great. I can ask. My surgeon's great. She might not be able to reach you all the way in Australia, but she's pretty good. Yeah, if only she was. I'm so glad that she's my surgeon. I don't know. I feel like I keep gaslighting myself into trying to convince myself, well, what if I don't find endometriosis? And like, with the amount of time that I have spent in the amount of pain that I'm constantly in, like, I just need to stop. I need to get all of those thoughts out of my head, because it's not helpful. It is just not helpful, because what if they do find the endometriosis that has been likely causing all of these issues for probably my entire life? Yeah, what then? Like, it just, and the fact that my surgeon is so certain she's going to find it should quell my fears. But it's just, I don't know, something in the back of my head is like, but what if you're wrong? Which is so silly, because honestly, okay, I want to tell you something, but I don't want it to sound like Yes, I am tooting my own horn, but I'm not trying to show off about it or anything. It's honestly more infuriating than anything at this point. But so far, I have been right about all of my disabilities that have been affecting me. Every single one of them. And before my doctors have diagnosed me. Yeah, no, this surgeon is wonderful. And she deals with a lot of people with complex disabilities, which I'm one of. And she deals with a lot of people with similar complex disabilities to mine. So it makes me feel so much better. Yes, exactly. And then the fact that doctors even say, well, you know your own body, and then will gaslight you in the same fucking sentence. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? But yeah, it's something else. Yeah, honestly. But then at the same time, they're also taught to, I'm going to use IBS as an example because it's a diagnosis of exclusion and you're supposed to literally rule everything out first before diagnosing IBS. How many doctors actually do that? None of the ones that I've seen. But they still want to call it IBS. I don't have IBS. I have celiac and I have gastroparesis. So, not IBS. Could it be, and also probably endometriosis, which causes IBS-like symptoms. So does mast cell stuff, which I also deal with. And it's just infuriating. Yeah, exactly. Or they're the like, well, I know more than you and you're just complaining to complain or you're exaggerating. And it's like, I'm actually not. I was waking up at 4 a.m. for years because my body wouldn't let me sleep because of my GI system. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. And I apologize to bring up weight, but I dropped way too much weight. Like, it was ridiculous. It was bad. It was really bad. They thought your epilepsy was bipolar. Are you fucking serious? I'm so sorry, Han. That's so shitty. And unfortunately, you're not the first person I've heard that from either. And I've also heard people who have diagnosed epilepsy now, but were diagnosed with, what is it? Not bipolar, but BPD. I'm blinking. What is it? Why am I blinking on it? What's it called? Fuck. Oh my God. I know this. Borderline personality. Thank you. Hi, Kenya. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Kenya. Yes, borderline personality disorder. I know so many people, not so many, at least 2 that I can think of that have epilepsy that were diagnosed with borderline personality disorder first. They don't have borderline personality disorder at all. It was just epilepsy and then like other mental health stuff. But like, again, not borderline personality disorder. Thank you so much, Kenya. It means so much to me that you're here. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate you lurking. I hope you've been enjoying your lurks. Hope you've been able to get stuff done too. I was trying to do that earlier while I was lurking with Soph and I just kept getting distracted. Yeah. Or my favorite is, well, you're just anxious. Okay, have you considered that anxiety is a symptom of a number of other conditions, including physical disabilities and not just mental health issues. Like, hello. I feel that. That's what I was doing last night. You can do this. I believe in you. But yeah, the amount of times that people have told me that I'm just anxious, and it's like, no, I actually have all of these conditions that produce these things in my body that makes it look like anxiety from the outside, but I'm not actually anxious. This is close enough. And like, we're working towards the new flower bloom blossom thing. It's still kind of work. It's close enough to work. But also, did you say 30 more minutes of work 15 minutes ago? So that you'll be done on the hour? Okay, so 15 more minutes of work, really. That's like nothing. You got this. And then I got distracted. We don't have to count that. That's fine. Distraction. I mean, I'm supposed to be playing Palia and I got distracted by Steam. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Speaking of which, there are a couple. This is another one that I really, really want to play. And I kind of want to play it on stream because of how weird it is. But I love this art. There's something about it that just scratches my brain in the right way. I don't know. Yeah, and then all of a sudden, I have 200 more items on my wish list. Yeah, the sales get me pretty bad. The sales get me real bad. But I don't know if people would like this because I understand that a lot of people would find this art style off-putting. I like it a lot. I like the weird stuff. I should probably do that. But like, what if I forget about these games? I don't want to forget about them. Like oh my God, for one of the recent sales that was happening in July from like the automated stuff. Oh my God, these games are like, I need these in my life. I don't know why. I really don't. But like games like this one just I feel like I just need to play it. I don't and it feels like the same level of dopamine or serotonin as like when I organize stationery or collect stationery, if that makes any sense. And I know that is so weird to connect, but I really like games like this and the puzzles that go along with it. I don't know why. My brain is like, yes, this is it. This is the one. And okay, so technically I have a copy of this because it's in my Steam library from my husband. This is going to be played on stream. I'm excited for this. Pony Island is a suspense puzzle game in disguise. You're in limbo, trapped in a malevolent and malfunctioning arcade machine devised by the devil himself. It's not a game about ponies. My husband said he can't play this because it gave him just too much. He said it was too much, which honestly is kind of why I want to play it, because it feels very much so up my alley and existentially creepy, which is also kind of my vibe. But this is very much so on my play on stream list. And then there's one more that I really want to play on stream, but I don't even think it has a release date. This one. I am so excited for Mecha. Mecha is a 3D puzzle platformer that follows Connie's journey to find and fix her errant creations. Along the way, she learns the importance of accepting challenges she faces and finding greater purpose. She's a disabled main character, and she modifies her wheelchair to do stuff and get around the platform. I think that is such a cool setup for a game. I'm so excited. I found this with the Wholesome Direct whenever that came out, but it still hasn't announced a release date, but I keep periodically checking for when they do, because as soon as it's announced, it's going to be in my library. I'm so excited for this game. My therapist is too, actually, which I think is exciting too. We share game lists and ideas. What is this? I don't remember adding this. Dragonlands is an incremental game about creature collecting, farming, crafting, and automation. Gather and manage resources. I don't remember adding this. It looks like it says it's similar to Stardew. I'm going to take it off because I don't think that's what I meant to do. Oh, ads in 2. Okay. 4 ads again this time. I will put on words. And then once ads are over, I promise we'll get back to Palia. I'm sorry that I took a break from Palia. I didn't really mean to, but I got distracted and had some ideas, and I wanted to hear some of yours. Do you add the same game on multiple platforms? Yeah. Excuse me. No, don't apologize, Han. I enjoyed this a lot, and I have some more ideas. But yeah, no, I definitely do that too. And I don't even realize that I'm doing it. I think it's probably good that I haven't downloaded or created an Epic account, because I'm also running, I need a new hard drive, another extra. I'm sorry, I have cat hair just on my lip. I can feel it, but I can't grab it. Okay. While I try to do that, I am going to switch to words, and I'm just going to pop over to the bathroom just real quick. And when I come back, we will be back with Palia, I promise. Okay. Thank you. I'll be back in a minute. Bye. And thank you so much for watching ads. I really, really appreciate it. Damn it. I need to remember to unmute. Thank you. I'm sorry. Yeah, she wanted to say hi, but she did not want to sit in my lap, which is fair. She is a little bit large for a lap cat. But let's go back over here. Oh, and I've been logged out. Whoops. I know, sweetheart. Now she's grumpy and sulking. It's because Mr. Lilac is not home yet. Normally he'd be home already, but he had to stop and grab something on his way home. Oh, thank you. I just got it the other day and I'm really glad I found it because I don't know how to do any animations and definitely not a transition animation. I kind of love when plans get canceled like that. So what are you going to do today, Sparksy? With your newfound freedom. Palia, and probably more Palia. That sounds like a wonderful day. No, why don't I have more? Lost count of how many more I need. I think that sounds like a lovely way to spend your day. I wish that she wanted to hang out today, but she just doesn't. I'm sorry. I think she's not happy that I'm streaming. And I think she's not happy that I closed the blinds too. Ooh, yum. I had pizza again for lunch today. But I think we're doing tacos for dinner. Or at least I hope we're doing tacos for dinner. I don't want pizza again. Like, I do, but I know I'm gonna want pizza tomorrow because I need something easy. So I have 2 appointments tomorrow and I don't want them. Okay, that's a lie. I want one of them. One of them is acupuncture, and I love my acupuncture appointments. I love my dietitian too. It's work. And it costs energy. What are you doing? Comma. What are you doing? Ma'am. Hey, you're gonna get hurt. Comma. We have boxes that Mr. Lilac has to take out to the recycling, and she just climbed into one of them. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. She found a box that she wanted to jump into, but it's a tall one, and she had to bring it down. And I just wanted to make sure she wasn't going to hurt herself. Thank you so much, Sparksy. I'm really glad that I found it. I don't know if I updated my panels. As soon as I can, I will update the artist for them too. But I found it on Etsy, luckily. And I just thought that was a little too perfect for the whole dragon thing. So, thank you. I don't remember what I was going to grab. But I think I need some beans. Comma, what are you doing? Can you hear her? She's trying to scratch the inside of the box. Which I think is... Oh. I know what I keep meaning to do. Can I sell these? No, you're just gonna take it. What? So I just have to deal with 38 things that I'm never gonna touch. That's annoying. But why? Okay. At least they stack. They did not before. Anybody remember that? Okay. Can I give one to Sifu? I have not talked to the NPCs in a really long time. Wait, what are you sorry about? I missed it. Do Critical Role more specifically if you do see which story they're animating next? I have watched previous campaigns of Critical Role. I am not caught up at all. Sometimes I will catch their streams live, which is always fun, but I am not caught up at all on their story. I think the last campaign I watched was back in like 2015 maybe. It's been a minute. Oh, that's weird. Huh. I don't see it in auto mod either, so maybe just Twitch is just being weird. Which is not uncommon either, as we know. That I hate when I do that. I want to do a little bit more fishing. Oh, yep, that checks out. Twitch Mobile does do things differently. Which, oh god, I think my husband paid for Twitch Mobile prices. Oh no. I need to make sure he doesn't do that again. Oh, I really thought that was you, Sparksy, for a second, because they're dressed like you. Wh- You you saw that too, right? What? Okay, now I'm really never gonna see one again. Oh my god. I I right? It looked like a shark. I thought it was just gonna be another shark. Okay, now I have to catch a shark because I need to see what the shark looks like. Because what? Got another plushie though. Okay, so is this a shark or a moz? I don't know. Probably shark though. But they look the same to me. They really do. I don't see the difference. I do not see the difference. I don't know. Um I am fishing with a mouse, but everything else I do with a controller. I just something about the controller and fishing just doesn't compute for me. I don't know why. Was it the extra timing at the end that separates? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely find it to be much easier with the mouse for fishing. Yes, thank you. It really looks the same. And it felt like it did the same pattern too, but I don't know. All the elderwood sharks feel the same again. I don't know. I can't tell the difference when I'm fishing, and I don't remember what it looked like now. But what? I don't know. I don't know. This is not a complaint. I don't understand. Cuz I mean obviously the fin looks different. But I don't know. Should I go back and look for my ray? I feel like I need to see her grab the moz again. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. still feel like I'm in shock for catching that second Moz. Because I don't even have the first Moz in my inventory anymore. Because I used it for my last relic. So that I could get my fun fancy nameplate. I can't reach that. Oh. Nope. There we go. What are you doing? Okay, I was gonna say, if this is another Moz, like, I'm done, because I don't think I can top any of that. Oh, I want you. Oh, come on. No, no. I hate that they changed it so that if I'm aiming, I can't put my bow down unless I right click the mouse from my controller. The button doesn't work anymore, which just makes me so much slower. Honestly, I just want more plushies, and I like the wave back plushie a lot. X puts it down. X changes it for me. X changes my ammo. I'm using an Xbox controller. But I used to be able to press in the left joystick to put it down, but now it doesn't. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You definitely did not overshare Sparksy. That's really helpful. Oh, maybe why, I think? No. No, I think they just got rid of that. I might be able to remap it, but I haven't checked that. Yeah, it's a really good reminder, because if I also try to fish with my controller, it's hard for me to let go with in the right spots. I'm hoping that it's a glitch, because I don't like wasting that last arrow. Because there are definitely times where I aim, but I don't necessarily want to shoot the arrow. So, and I mean, I could just right click on the mouse, but it's just annoying with the controller. My friend was also noticing that they were having like a slight glitch or a stutter before changing their ammo, specifically when they were hunting Muujin. And I kind of noticed what they were talking about too. I don't know if they've opened a ticket or not. Excuse me. But I think I might. But at the same time, it also might just be servers with the stuttering. I don't know. I feel like I know just enough about programming and game development to know that I don't know enough. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, that it's just a glitch that was unintended because some line of code in somewhere referenced it. Yeah. I'm not too worried because I feel like they're also pretty good about working with feedback. I mean, clearly, the flower event is at noon instead of the middle of the night again, which is awesome. Genuinely. I know that sounded sarcastic, but like, actually, it's great to have something in the middle of the day. So I'm assuming that it will get fixed at some point, and that it was just unintentional, and that they probably just have to find where it's broken, which is also easier said than done. I do understand that part too. But I still kind of wish that I went into comp sci and game development. I'm not very good at it though. You know who is good at it though? Our new moderator, Sarah. Sarah's very much so a math person. And is very good at it too. Also, now that I'm paying attention to all the lake sharks, I'm never gonna find another Moz. Like, not even a little bit. Oh, hello, Sarah. Yes, hi. How was your day? I hope you're doing well. Aren't they so cute, Han? I saw that the other day and I was like, oh god, I need this. Don't look at the price, but I need this. There's some really cute emotes out on Etsy. There's also, I eventually would like to commission for some emotes, because there's a couple of artists that I found that I really like, because I'm pretty sure that at least one of the sets of emotes that I bought was made using AI, and I don't like that. It's not something that I knew or even noticed beforehand, and it's definitely not disclosed. So it's also possible that I'm just overthinking it, but I don't know, and I don't like that. And I would rather just pay actual artists to do their actual work instead of paying somebody to steal other people's artwork and write it off as their own. I have a lot of feelings about generative AI. If that wasn't already clear. And they are negative. There are definitely AI things that are actual accessibility tools, like AAC devices, or speech to text, or text to speak. Like, those are great accessibility tools. Stealing artwork is not an accessibility tool. And I stand by that. I love my gummies too. There were a couple that Twitch did not approve because of the weed stuff, but they're available in Discord. It's weed. It's mostly legal. It's legal where I'm at, and I also have a medical card, just as a disclaimer. But it's just weed stuff. Yes. Emotes are so helpful. I love emotes so much. I mean, you probably saw the whole I have an entire channel in Discord that is just for your favorite emotes. I just want to see your favorite emotes. I love them so much. They're so helpful. And back when I was on Tumblr, like I'm talking like 2010 era, I had just folders and folders and folders of GIF reactions, which I would use like emotes. It was great. And then I also had my own memes and like memes that I drew to at some point. I kind of want to see if I can get those back. I know my Tumblr doesn't exist because it deleted itself years and years ago because it had been like 10 years since I logged on or something like that. So that is very much so non-existent anymore, which is probably for the best. But I kind of want to know if my hand-drawn memes are still around somewhere. I bet they are. They're probably on my old laptop. I had one of those Macs that still had the CD drive in it. And that's what I saved all of everything on up until I got my current MacBook. But I'm sure those memes are still floating around somewhere. Hi, Red-Eyed Gamer. It's like, you come when called. I get it. I'm pretty much so the same way. Any channel. Any channel. It can be any emote, any channel. But yeah, it doesn't have to be my emotes. I just want to see your favorite emotes. I just like emotes. And if anybody tuning in would like to find me on Discord, or Oh, my command's not working. 1 second. Yeah, I know. I know. I love that shimmy emote so much. My commands are just not going to work today. That's cool. Cool. Great. Awesome. We love it. Why are you doing that? Yeah, like you should be able to do it. That's an everybody command. And I don't understand. Okay, what if I try it from my bot? No. Why? I don't. Okay, well, since that's not working. Let's create an invite. To just post. Alright, so if anybody would like to come and hang out in Discord, you are more than welcome to. We have silly channels and silly game stuff. Is your badge a dragon seed? I think it's supposed to be a weed leaf. Yeah, they're like neon weed leaves. Which is, I think they're fun. And then there's for I have so many tabs open and none are the right one. They go red, orange, green, aqua, purple, and then the 1 year badge is like an aqua, purple, pink ombre. It's really cute. And I still want to find some more fun flares for tier 2 and tier 3 subs, but for now, it's just the weed leaves. I thought of fairy tale and I was like, I'm gonna grow a dragon. I was considering that, but I also still wanted to include the weed stuff, which kind of goes along with the whole puffing of fire too. I just thought it was fun. And like my whole like double entendres bits. I don't know. I just like words and I like playing on words. The whole wordplay. That's another game that I would love to play on stream for low spoons, especially while I'm recovering from surgery, is wordplay. I have so much fun with it every time I play. So I hope that you also enjoy word games like I do. Probably won't make you play Scrabble unless anybody wants to, but I really love my word games. I also would like to try to find online crosswords. Mostly because I don't use the New York Times crossword app anymore. Just with all of the anti-trans stuff that they've been doing for a couple of years now. I don't do that. But I know that there are other online crosswords that are available that don't require subscriptions. So I will be looking into that as well because I love my crosswords. That's actually how my husband and I met. I used to work at a breakfast brunch place and I would do crosswords from our local newspaper when we got slow, or especially in the winter. And I would just sit there and do crosswords. And then Mr. Lilac kind of noticed and he would help me out. And then eventually he worked up the courage to ask me on a date. But we did crosswords together for months before he finally asked me on a date. And so crosswords still make me very, very happy. And we still try to do them on the weekend when he has time. But yeah, it makes me really happy to think about. I love our crossword times. We still go and grab the weekly local paper because that has our favorite crosswords in it. And we just tear out the crossword section and recycle the rest of it. Or sometimes I'll go into the grocery store, tear out the crossword section of one and not even take the whole newspaper because they're my favorite. And those are the ones too that got delivered and that we would do together. Yeah, that's real. Sometimes I don't have the brain power for the word games either, Sparksy. But then that's sometimes when the silly words take over and it gets more fun for me. Like, I can't even think of any good ones right now. But my husband and I have had some really good words for wordplay. And because we have totally different strategies, Mr. Lilac tries to come up with the most ridiculous word as possible or the silliest one, and I just try to go for the longest word. And it does end up pretty silly sometimes, and sometimes it does kind of get a little bit more serious with the words that we find, but it's always a good time. Oh, yes, thank you. I forgot. I still need a couple more cotton balls, but I'm almost done. And then I think I want to try to find another void ray. That's not starred because I want to keep the starred void ray. Thank you, Sparksy. Oh, good. Mr. Lilac is headed home. Okay, and okay. Yeah. Whose server am I in? H6. That's this way. Tomorrow I'm scheduled to be on at 6:00 p.m. We're going to be playing Palia again. I should be back from my appointments in time for 6:00. It might be a little bit later, like 6:30 or 7, but I should be home in time for 6:00. And again, if not, I will always update the Discord with any updates or changes. But I'm thinking, the cloud. I always forget about the cloud. The cloud is so cute. But yeah, there's also a chance that I get home tomorrow and I don't have enough spoons for Palia, so we play something else. But I will be live tomorrow. And I do also have Tiny Bookshop, so maybe we'll do that instead. It just depends. But tomorrow is my acupuncture appointment. So, Sparksy, do you mind if I server sync to you? But I will be going live regardless. Maybe we'll do my nails. Maybe not. That's not always fun after I get acupuncture. Thank you. Just because of the position I have to sit in for my back, and a lot of the time after acupuncture, I just need to not hunch over. But I am really excited for acupuncture because my ribs have been all sorts of not fun this week. I4. Thank you. But I did not have acupuncture last week, and my body can definitely feel that. We also get cupping done. Oh my god, it feels so nice. I had never had cupping done before. And then a couple months ago was the first time that we did it. And it was incredible. I have weird fascial stuff too, so that's what I think why the cupping felt so nice. And then with all of my musculature stuff, and I'm hypermobile. I've got the whole EDS thing going on. And I dislocate all the time. Mostly my ribs and my right shoulder and then my left knee. But the acupuncture feels so good. It feels so nice. Every time. And we only have to go to our primary care office, which is even greater, honestly. Because then we only have to pay for copay. Which I love. We love when things are covered by insurance. I'm sorry, I can just rave about acupuncture all day. I totally understand it if that's not your thing. But if you have chronic pain and you're able to find an acupuncturist who also takes your insurance. Oh, look, it's a chest that I haven't found yet. How many more of those do I have? Don't know. But, like, truly, if you can find a good acupuncturist, it really has done a lot in a positive way. For my migraines, my joint stuff, and also my endometriosis. Comma, what are you doing? Huh? What are you eating? What's wrong, love? She is so upset that Mr. Lilac is not home yet. Oh, okay. She's sitting on the kitchen table, which she knows she shouldn't be doing, but at least it's not the counter. Can I reach that? Oh, I think I overshot it. I can't tell. Makeshift. What do you think we got? I definitely did not want that. I think I have 3 of those. Oh, I just thought of some more games that we can play while I'm recovering from surgery. The one that I'm thinking of is really pretty. And I think that'll be a good one too. And then I have a couple of really silly demos. Like, one of them is you're an egg. It's like Egg on the Run or something similar. Can't remember the name of it. But it looks absolutely ridiculous. What is it called? Egging On. It's definitely a rage game, but it's like my kind of rage game. I don't know if that makes sense. There are rage games that I enjoy watching and rage games that I enjoy playing. And they are very two distinct, like, difference. Like, like, Baby Steps. That's a game I would watch but not play. That's a game that Mr. Lilac would play. I will not be trying that one. Same with, I can't remember the name of it, but then the one where the guy is like in a barrel and he has to use a pickaxe to try to get out of it. Can never remember the name of that game. Another one I won't play, but I'll watch it. So, hi, Mr. Lilac. I don't know if you heard, but the cat just yelled at him. She is very upset that he is home so late. It's not that late. But she is upset. I also, sorry, I'm starting in the middle of a thought, but I just keep thinking about more games that I want to play, but there are quite a few builds in Sims that I've started and have not finished. So actually, I might end up doing some building in The Sims tomorrow evening instead of Palia. Because traditionally, usually a lower spoons activity for me, and that'll probably feel a little bit better. And oh, I got a gay fish. Yes, gay fish. Yeah. Yeah. This is, I think, my 6th one.
You've got quite a few gay fish.
I do. I have an entire plot that is going to be dedicated to my gay fish and their wedding.
I'm waiting for the gay frogs because I think it would be very funny.
I need another dragon so my dragons can kiss. This is my fish are kissing. But I need my dragons to kiss too. Hmm?
Is that a sturgeon? Is it a sturgeon?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Anatomically correct. I was like,
Yeah.
that's what it reminds me.
But anyways, to finish my thought, I think it'll be a little easier for me to just yap if I'm building tomorrow rather than trying to do stuff in Palia. Oh, I want to get to the flower bounce. Speaking of which, and then Saturday, I know I was teasing and said that we would be playing a new game with Mr. Lilac, but with the new peak update, and I want to try to go badge hunting with Mr. Lilac. And peak. We'll also have to figure out some mic situations because
You want to go badge hunting. I want to go rat
yeah. I don't know if you heard that, but Mr. Lilac and I also play games differently. And I mean, in fairness, I also want to explore, but I also want to make it to the peak. I don't think he cares about that part.
I do not care about that part.
Mm-hmm.
I just have a very short attention span. I'm easily entertained.
Mr. Lilac is the one that has ADHD. I do not. My therapist and I have talked about it. We don't think it's ADHD.
That's fair.
There are other things. For sure, there are other things. But I don't think we don't think it's ADHD. Definitely autistic though. 100%. Not a doubt. Oh, that's where everybody is in this server. They're doing honey lures. Ooh, we will do so much bug hunting in the next few weeks. I know that we just had a huge bug hunting event, but oh, that's some platinum. What am I doing? I'm flaring it. Effect. Yeah. She's been very needy today. But she also has not wanted to be on camera today, so I'm not making her. She was thrilled to have it for lunch. She crawled out of her box specifically for it. She likes hanging out in boxes. They're her favorite thing ever. Oh, okay. Ads are supposed to start in 2 minutes. And I also promise the next time I play Palia, I will time it better. I will start with ads first so that it doesn't keep happening during the event. I'm so sorry about that if you're watching ads. But thank you so much for sticking through them when you do. I really do appreciate it a lot. Oh, come on. I like their name. Rat Spirit's pretty good. Bumble Wasp. I have seen some pretty good names. I wish. Yes, absolutely, Sparksy. I don't know how to run ads early. Oh, but I have a snooze. Cool. All right, so we can get through the event at least without the ads. That's helpful. Yes, of course. I don't know if I said that or if I said it in my head. But yes, Sparksy, feel free. No problem. I realized last night that I think I need to sign into my alt account so I can get my login rewards and actually start my alt account. Because that's going to take me a bit. Oh, I cannot wait until I have Bluetooth. Did you say something? Oh. Sometimes I don't know if I actually said it out loud or if I just said it in myself or mumbled. As it really could be any of the above. Oh, that's a fun dress. I don't think I've seen that colorway before. That's cute. Very celestial. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh, that's a flare. The amount of flares that I waste just because I forget to change it back is too many. I still like that outfit a lot. I think it looks so cool with the green. Oh, and the way it shines, I didn't even see that. That's cool. It kind of looks like armor. Which is probably the point. But that's so cool. I love that. This is both good and bad. I can't keep enjoying the things that cost money. Castiel. Oh, I guess I should. What? You're floating. Is it? Whee! Oh, I missed that. Okay. No, no. Okay, fine. Why? I should have been able to get that. That's rude. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I missed it. Okay. 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 Oh, I always fall off of that one. I do like how spread out they are, though, I have to say. It is definitely nice that there are so many towards the ground level. I bet it looks so neat from afar. I haven't even thought to watch people doing this because I'm normally just in it. But I bet it looks pretty cool. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Oh, come on. I should have had that. There we go. Cool. I need to go home and empty my pockets. Oh, I thought you were the cat for a second. I was really confused. Yeah. She was so mad that you're late. I know. I told her that you would be late too. Wait, I got another Moz. Do you want to see the other Finn plushie that came with it? I know. I didn't expect it either.
These are so rare. I've never gotten them before, and this will never happen again. Get you two in a row.
It wasn't in a row. I've done a lot of fishing today. But I had to use my other one to upgrade a relic. So I don't have it in my inventory. But now I have one in my inventory. But I can't have it on my plot because it's not starred.
Is the other one started?
No. If it was starred, it would be on my plot right now. But I did get another Finn plush. I didn't realize how small the Finn plushies were until I put them down last night. And they're so little and cute. See, like, they're so little. But I think they're so stinking cute. They're pretty adorable. I have some ideas. I can have 3 sets of kissing fish. Excellent. I just need another dragon. Excellent. They really do have their own plot. I just haven't put them there yet. But I've got a couple of plots that I haven't done anything. Like, that's going to be their plot. And then this, I just wanted to make something that I'm building entirely out of building materials instead of placing buildings. And then that'll be for when I ghost stuff. But I'm going to have a fully rainbow plot, and it's going to be designed around my rainbow gay fish. And hopefully more gay dragons too. Because we all know how I feel about dragons. And this goes for anybody, but also Sparksy. You feel free to sync to me even when I'm not streaming and I'm online. I have no problem with that ever. Yeah. So you can always sync to me. It is never a problem. I get that, but don't feel rude when you're syncing to me. It's fine. Like completely fine. Don't feel bad, don't feel rude. It's totally cool. I appreciate you, Sparksy. She needs extra love. I think she is upset that I'm streaming and not paying attention to her.
I think she finds us okay. This right at this moment.
Mm-hmm. You can't see her, but she's laying on Mr. Lilac's hand.
Which I can't have back now.
It is her hand now, not Mr. Lilac's hand. Oh, I should probably use that. But she's very cute, very needy. I just wish she would be needy on my lap, in all honesty. But she doesn't want to sit on my lap, which is fine. Okay, let's see, because I think ads wanted to run again. Oh, we went right through ads. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for watching ads if you had them, and if not, thanks for sticking around. I still appreciate you a lot. I am going to find somebody to raid because I'm losing steam and I want to make sure that I can still have a fun and long stream tomorrow night, even after my acupuncture. But after I said Sims and building in the Sims, I am so ready for that. So I hope that you come ready to build in the Sims, maybe with some ideas. I do like ideas for building. Or maybe tiny bookshop, whatever we feel. But I'm thinking it'll probably be Sims. Because building sounds really, really good. And I have so many builds that I have started and not finished. So maybe we can see and take a look through my library and see if there's one that we want to work on, or maybe a couple we want to work on, because there's some that are also like fairly close to being done that just, it doesn't feel done yet. Yes, I love Sims 4 too. But I think that would be fun. And I did also start a like cottagey fairy home too. that maybe we could work on. It's very naturey because I don't have all of the packs. I definitely don't, but I maybe have close to half of them. But I did end up getting nature, the fairy pack. I can't think of the name of it right now off the top of my head, but I think that is what we will do tomorrow. Well, I will try to post my socials. Nope, not happening. I have socials linked down, as well as my Discord, which might still be in my copy paste. Here's the link to my Discord if you are wanting to come and hang out in my little hideaway. Feel more than welcome to. Let's go find somebody to raid. Oh, and I can't give you my raid messages either. Ha 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 ha. Love that for me. Cool. Don't know why that's broken, but I guess I'll figure it out. I'm going to try to find somebody who is playing Palia so you can continue to get drops, especially if you have not gotten all of them yet. Let's see. If you are a follower, here is your raid. And for our new subscribers, thank you so much. I really I can't even explain how much I appreciate you being here, but thank you so much. I really appreciate you all so much. And for our subs, we have our dancing unicorns. Absolutely, Red-Eyed Gamer, and thank you for keeping me company. I really appreciate you being here. I still haven't found somebody to raid yet. Ha 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 ha. But we'll find somebody. That's not Palia. We'll find somebody who's playing Palia, but I'm talking to myself now. Oh, and this is perfect timing because I have to pee so badly. Oh, okay. I know who we're gonna raid. Okay. You're sitting right there. Let's go see. Sorry, there's just too much going on my PC right now. I want to make sure that we get there. And I want to make sure that there's no ads. Perfect. Cool. Okay. Let's go see Amanda. Thank you so much for being here in whatever capacity that you showed up in. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much to everybody who has subscribed to me today. Oh my God, you mean the world to me. And I know I keep saying that, but it really is true because I would not be here and I would not be able to be affiliate without you. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night. Time zone, whatever time zone it is for you. I know it's not night for everybody, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye. I know. Everyone was commenting on it today.